All right. Yep. Go.
Ever since I can remember, I have dreamt of seeing Earth, humble origin of our species, up close. Since I was born on a trading vessel in the far orbits around, the core of the solar system remains, according to Protectorate policy, beyond my reach. That is, until I have made a name for myself. Having recently graduated from cadet school, I aim to do just that.
Yeah, so a little bit of backstory. Earth is a bit paranoid about pretty much everything else out there. Some of the history of the game is, we went out into space. I think it was like 700 years before the game started, or 200 or something. We developed terraforming technology and AI to a point where we were sending out AI ships to terraform planets, and without spoiling it, basically something went wrong, and that AI turned into pretty much the biggest threat to our little part of the galaxy, and spawned the events of like the last, four iterations of this game. I believe it's four iterations. No, there's Rebirth as well. So there's 5 or 6 games. So basically, we're a bit xenophobic. Everyone else likes AI, but we don't trust it, so we don't trust anybody else.
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
I don't want to, but I think I have to close this menu out. Right.
As if anyone's gonna attack our backyard.
Get my bearings. It's been a while. All right.
Satellite.
Approaching.
This one's fine. Go check that satellite over there.
A bit out of practice. All right. Let's. I don't need to travel drone.
Seriously, we're already 3 months out of cadet school and they still bob us off with housekeeping jobs. We should be out there with intervention, saving the universe. Wait, that one's missing. Why is it? Mission Command says to just deploy a new one. See? They don't even care.
I forget my deployment hotkey. Let's see. Oh. Well, it was Control Spacebar, I think?
It's as if they're keeping us away from the fight on purpose.
Trained pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate. Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior maneuvers. You, by contrast, have none of these qualities.
Gee, thanks, Nellie.
Unknown ship.
There you.
Katana.
You know what? I'm actually a bit of a.
Satellite.
Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
Feedback forwarded.
Typical.
Those of you who've never seen a picture of it, which probably nobody, that's Mars.
Damaged, huh? You'll have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
Guessing the thingy is on the underside. Let's do this.
Yeah, that one's completely trashed. And it looks like it's been that way for...
Hey, guessed right.
13 Earth days, 22 Earth hours, 9...
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Actually, it's all he's got to say. All right. Anything else? Is that it?
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars sector. It's Botany Club. Dead in the void. I repeat.
A distress signal. Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Ah, finally, some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh?
That's what you want to call it. I think it's
Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
Shift 3. Well, I guess it figured that out for me.
Don't worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
So, not all of the starts have this, but the Terran one, this Terran one out of the two options you have, they addressed some of the complaints of the earlier iterations of X4, and they actually did this to kind of ease you into, you know, flight, basically.
We found nothing. You can go.
Oh, Xenon! Breaking force!
And of course, I come into this without having any shield because I boosted all the way here and like an idiot. The only one? Yes. Oh, nope, it's not. Well, I was about worthless.
What the? Since when does Xenon send out fake distress signals?
Off to a good start, about getting myself killed. Fact.
Ukri.
Not the most exciting view, but it cheaper early game than paying for it. And gives me time to think about what an idiot I was. I would have felt real stupid if I done blowed up in the tutorial mission. I guess they expect you to just like slow boat it there.
Docking granted.
Yeah. All right.
Wreck.
Yeah, it's a wreck, all right. Ooh, that's a,
Nelly, analysis.
I don't know, Sokka?
Classification. High-tech trader.
Oh.
Crew. Deceased. Cargo.
Deceased.
Classified. Reconstructing events. Processing. 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 Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
That's quite enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly. Dismissed.
Gladius.
Give me your ship.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Well, at least that maintenance task is being cleared, eh? So, I guess we're officially on recovery? Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to honest. I'll stick with you.
So, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, this is a bare bones start. They don't give you any of the other faction information.
So, let's summarize. Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods. They knew the trade route in
Actually,
the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground. And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage days after the incident. Something's brewing.
yeah, got that right. Actually, the you I talked to for the
Hey.
oh, okay. It's not.
You're clean. Move along.
Oop, wrong button. Alright, got here. Station object. I think that's actually the. I think this is actually the HQ too. Way. Find out. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Docking granted. Baldric.
That's right, it's down there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Sounded like one of the stormtroopers from the Clone Wars.
Hello there.
Wait. Okay.
Can I help? Here you go.
So I'm gonna...
Good luck out there.
I really don't have any missions yet. Alright. I want to do. I... There we go. Let's see. We don't have any rats. Oh, no rats. That's interesting. I was a pilot till I took an arrow to the knee. Well, I guess I'm a fan of the cog. Just, yeah, we're stick with the... This one. Trying to think if there's anywhere I can find a pilot, because I really would just like to grab any jerk off and feed him a couple seminars and call it done.
Hello there.
I can
Good luck
probably
out
find
there.
cheaper. Whoa. What did I... Must have hit a hotkey or something.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I could have swore there was a way to run, but can't for the life of me figure out what button it is. Rough too. We only want attractive crew on our ships. I should change my name to Zaf Brannigan.
Hello.
Hey, you're gonna
Hello
charge too
there.
much, ain't you? Yeah, I
Good
can't.
luck out there.
Can't afford you. I'm a space cadet. I can't afford skilled pilots. I just want someone to fly my ship for me while I nap. Yeah, you'll be too expensive too. Oh, you.
Hello there.
Perfect. Tired.
Great. I look forward to my first assignment.
Yeah, you're gonna be sitting in the cargo hold for a while, lady, but enjoy, I guess.
Can I help?
Wait. Why are you running away? I don't know. I feel like I can do better than red. But yeah, just leave it for now.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Can I help?
I'd like to get to know you better.
Can I help?
Did I already give her the... Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, good enough.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Okri.
Get in the closet, lady. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is just how they kind of disappear in the fighter ships. Well, you know what? Let's I know what that is. It's on the way to everything else interesting I know of so far.
Unknown object.
Hey, there's stations. Oh, those are the ones that's right. They're just. I think that's all three too. Oop! I do that. Oop! I did. Well. Okay. Maybe the ship AI wasn't wrong about me and the other guy being terrible pilots. Velvet Thunder. Alright. Really? Isn't that where I just was? Anyways. Oh. Let's go see if we can find any missions. Probably not.
Unknown station. Honshu. Orbital supply base. Baldrake. Terran Wharf.
I can't remember if Wharf is where you get the big ships or the small ship. My gut tells me this is the one for the big ships, but I'm here, so I might as well check it out.
Okinawa. Baldrake Terran Wharf.
Let's see. Oh no, this is actually... Alright, cool. Good, so that's actually the one I want.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. Nothing found. You're free to go.
Docking granted.
See if they can sell me a few things I want for this one, though. Yeah. Namely, I want a docking computer, so I don't have to do this every time I try to fly into a ship, and I can just let my secret illegal AI do the piloting for me.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That's right. There we go.
Successfully docked.
All right.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I can't afford the good stuff, but can I afford the... Can't even afford that. Well... I don't even have... Oh my god, I don't even have the money for that much. I don't need the trading extension. Right. That'll save some headaches. You know what? Right back. right, sorry about that. So, where was I? I think I'm still trying to... Oh. I actually have a mission offer now. They just want me to land.
Docking granted.
Oop.
Hey, stop them!
Where? Oh, wherever they are, I don't see him, so you're on your own, buddy. So I spent all my money on it, but it was for good reason, because now I can do this.
Successfully
Which is
done.
just way less headache whenever you know, try to go anywhere in this game.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
So, you can come out of the closet. I should have come here for a pilot. They're all over the place. I thought I saw a mission here. I must have... It's weird. I could have swore there's a mission offer. Make sure. Just didn't...
Hello.
Hmm. Look at that big old badonk. Right. Looking at
Ukri.
back in the closet. Okay, so be losing my dang mind, because it looks like, you know, like right there again too.
Hey.
I need to just tell him to go home and rest for me. Try that.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Guess I should have been paying attention to the tutorial. They probably told me, you know, to go do something, and I, hey, look, it's, nice. Anyways, I, probably missed some important information. Again, worst pilot ever. But let's,
Gladius.
Hey.
Hope you can handle things without me.
I just want to know where home's at, man. Take me home. Oh shit, he's yeah. Travel speed helps. In the asteroid belt? God, I guess. That's definitely an accelerator, so.
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
How'd I guess?
Gladius. Accelerator, asteroid belt.
One thing I don't think was ever explained about this game is how you have to be within like 5 kilometers to. I guess it's just for docking permission, so I guess it's like a rules actual like
Sin.
mission.
Falks. Falks.
Terran security to Talani vessel. You are approaching Terran restrict.
How did it go? I'll make my way over to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Changing course. The unrealized profits from this unfortunate loss of opportunity are split equally between each of us.
Katana.
Oh, looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books. They just sent us a posting for a border assignment.
Gladius.
Hey.
Alright.
Oh, finally, some action.
So let's see. It's easy, but you know what? Yeah, I need to kind of. Let's just do it. I got a free wingman anyways. It'd be easy.
Kyushu. Baldric.
There's the asteroid belt. Can't quite go to Earth in this, I don't think yet, because I think I have to have a certain security clearance first. I think this is about as close I'm actually allowed to go. I think for if other starts, you actually, well, exception of 1 or 2 of them, you actually have to build a rep before you can even get into the solar system at all. But you know, we're special. We were born in the solar system, so we don't need those rules. Those credentials, rather.
Docking granted.
And that's why they got rid of collision detection. Or rather, the damage.
Maintenance vessel.
Red, they're dead. Worst pilot ever.
Successfully docked.
You know what? I think this is actually the
Thanks for
mission
your help.
offer, or the hey, welcome to the guild. So this isn't even actually a mission, but we'll get it while I'm here. I'm already docked. Here in the future. Xenon War Room. Xenon were the AI I talked about earlier that went rogue, and it's why we're afraid of freaking everybody in space now. Hey, more terrible hair.
Pilot? Always good to see a new recruit. I am in charge of coordinating the Terran Protectorate's response to the Xenon threat. My priorities are twofold: to keep the Sol system safe from all harm, and to direct the Intervention Corps towards the enemy holed up in the furthest reaches of the universe. The military would not have approached you if you weren't a friend of the Protectorate. Xenon forces are vast, so we are always in need of manpower. Since it is our mission to seek out all Xenon strongholds, our military campaigns regularly push into hostile territory far away from any possible support. Because of this, we can only recruit the most capable pilots. You will have to submit to a test. Your race and former
You will have to
affiliations
submit.
do not matter, as long as you swear allegiance to our cause. You will be granted the choice of many tasks, from combat deployments to construction work. What is available will depend on the current situation in the area. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, and we may see fit to reward you further at the conclusion.
Kind of wonder what part of space the Minnesotans settle in this alternate future, because it sounds a little Midwestern
I
or
see you want to know
west
exactly
of the Great Lakes
what
to
it
me.
is that you are signing up for. The Xenon were originally mere terraforming tools, intended to further our reach into the universe. However, their artificial general intelligence eventually caused them to grow out of control. Now, their hostile presence permeates the universe, and they have long been the most destructive, lethal menace of all, threatening to snuff out all life. Unfortunately, the community of planets has proven, again and again, that they are incapable of keeping the Xenon in check themselves. So it is left up to us to eradicate the Xenon. To effectively achieve that, we cannot restrict ourselves to their notions of borders and sovereignty. This threat is bigger than petty politics. Besides, if they were more competent, we would not have to do their job for them. Are we done here?
I feel like the game was written by people who didn't like the way us Americans handle foreign policy.
Excellent. You will now find tasks related
Or at least this
to our
faction was written with that in
ongoing
mind.
against the Xenon in your mission interface.
But yeah, we don't get to play nice with the other factions because uh we feel a threat's more important than their sovereignty is, and B, we don't like AI technology as a result of what it did to Earth. I mean, they literally destroyed North America in this future. Like they dropped like these aliens dropped, or the terraformers dropped an asteroid like on Earth, and it basically just wiped out the biggest threat, which was North America, because go and so we're a little touchy about letting people near Earth now, or trusting people around who trusting AI, which every other faction wants to use. Uh, did I talking too much?
Captain?
I accepted it. Okay. So yeah, they if you go back to the earlier game when when Earth first reappears, it gets reconnected to the gate network. They're actually like way more technologically advanced than everybody else, well, considerably more. And so everyone's response to catching up was, espionage and also grabbing the terraformer technology to reverse engineer what they could of it to catch up in the technological arms race. So again, like, we don't like we don't care for their sovereignty or their feelings, and they don't care for our feelings about AI. So we don't get along. Which I expect means when I finally get out of the solar system, everyone's gonna hate me. Which I've never had to start like that, so that'll be interesting. Guess I'm too flimsy to survive gravity.
Ukri.
Get up.
Hello.
Can I rename you? Check under property owned. I can't. Oh, I was gonna name her chair warmer, seat warmer, bench warmer. Anyways, so I have to go do the other mission. Whoa, okay. So here's all the stuff they were talking about that the lady I was ignoring, letting all the dialogue play for. Basically, every faction has its own, or empire, whatever you want to call it, has its own like military and trade guilds kind of groups you can work for to try and rep in this. This is the Terran one. I don't think, in fact, I don't know if they have a trade group. They definitely have a military one. Anyways. Blah.
Known criminal identified.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, lady, are you in luck? Yeah, that used to damage you. Thankfully, it doesn't really anymore, because I'd be screwed. Anyways. I would make that pilot fly me around, but early on their AI is terrible, and if I did that, she'd be dropping out like 20 kilometers out from where I'm wanting to dock and taking forever to fly into it, and I'm not gonna
Defense platform, unknown object. Okinawa.
play that game. Not right now, I can do that later. Or if I need to dock on you, or I just have to approach, okay.
So this is the whole Saul-born militia business that's been all over the news.
Saul?
Some say it's because of increased Xenon activity. Others that it's some sort of publicity stunt. Or even a political power play against the Intervention Corps. Well, I'm not one to complain. Not this time, anyway. Whatever gets us in High Command's good books, eh?
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network. And to those who are Sol-born, or even Earth-born, to resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, have already made Earth proud. Captain, the ball is in your court.
We'll
Much
play with it.
obliged. This is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew. I'm glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Lazo, we'll be scanning your inventory.
So, what's going on now? I didn't mean to do it, but I'm actually caught in the gravity well of the ship because, you know, capital ships are actually pretty dang large and they generate their own gravity. So I'm just kind of, it's turning and it's turning me with it as a result. It is interesting. I'm not going to complain. I mean, they are more than welcome to do the piloting for me since I have to follow them everywhere anyways.
Jump gate, get Sofune.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Salgi. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
So, I forget, but I think in this future, Japan actually never has the kind of economic downturn they did in ours. So, they end up having a lot of kind of like cultural hegemony when it comes to naming conventions. And basically, like, it's a trade language is what it is. Is it T? All right. I can't remember what the, oh, there we go.
Container. Container. Container.
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Yeah, after I do some space looting.
Container. Container.
That's all of it. Would I get that was illegal? Oh well. Alright. Let's go get recognized. Space heroes we are. Space hers. The big, whatever that is. Can't remember if that's supposed to be a terraformer, like mothership. They call them. Deca. Oop. Forgot.
Docking granted.
Oh, now would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we?
Actually,
wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that. Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is... Oh, mine! Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend-foe detection. I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away, hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
there. See if I can avoid blowing.
Thanks for your help.
Like I did the last one. Oh. Firing out what I wanted it to. There we go. There we go.
God, armored! That's smart. Those are friend-foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
So they still don't hold your hand super well and tell you how to do this, but I guess there's enough people online who can tell you that you gotta be delicate with lock boxes. And don't do what I did with the last one where I basically just went full bore into it.
Lockbox.
Yeah, I could deploy 5 mines, or I could collect all of them because I'm right here. You?
Lockbox. Lockbox.
I mean, if the Terran Protectorate's gonna give me a bunch of free mines, I might as well grab all of them, right? Never know when I want to piss off a bunch of aliens by dropping mines outside their gates. I think that's the last of them.
Empty space. Yushu.
Oh, was that? Yeah, those are all open.
Empty space.
All right.
Docking.
Oop, 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 oop. Almost forgot I need to.
Placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge?
There we go. All right.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy.
Last time I did this, it was with a start that
That's our task list almost
I had been playing for a
Just
while,
one
and
standard patrol.
oops,
Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
I had the ship pretty well tuned, so I'd had a bit of an unfair fight. What's coming up? Not sure how it'll work this time. All those friend-foe mines.
Connection established.
What's up, Nellie?
Okay.
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
Nav beacon.
Who on earth is Yaki? Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
T.
Take it out before and it's gone.
All squadrons, prepare to launch.
Yeah, he's
We have
moving
an
pretty quick.
incoming Xenon strike force. Engage when ready. Mission command signing off.
By the sun! What could be more important than this?
By Chrome. Let's see. Where are these? There they are.
T.
So
N.
you know what? Let me. Shifty. That's the one I want. Shifty.
T.
You again.
Thanks for your help.
M. N.
So you can't see it here because I got my cursor disabled, but the I'm actually kind of aiming at just being. It looks like it's automatically doing it probably. Oh, here we go. Who the heck is... I need to get the hell out of here. I'm getting shot up.
P.
That blue line on the screen's my shield, so
N.
when it gets slow, I need to kind of get out of there.
N. T. N.
I'm willing to bet it was that big boy right there who was giving me trouble.
N. T.
Oh, here we go.
N.
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire kingdom. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly That's a relief. Quickly.
All right.
Down that ship without injuring his crew. Cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon. And get me the chief secretary on the line pronto.
You heard the commander. I'll follow your lead. Oh, this isn't gonna be pretty.
Let's see. Moment end. All right.
Oh, I get it. Destroying those engines might slow them down.
Thanks for your help.
that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers. Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Another raiding party coming through?
Oh,
Is
situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. And we even got
those
a
outclass
Chinese
me.
sub for our troubles.
Not gonna go that way. They're too big.
Yeah, this might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If you think you're already set, just let me know.
But I hope there.
Container.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Container.
You're making a big mistake.
Oop. Overshot it, I think.
Container.
One thing that always felt like cheese in this is the fact that, you know, you'll get scanned for cargo, but these, you know, illegal items you pick up, which are basically cargo that goes on your person. Oh, hey, GAC freak. Yeah, it's a fun game if you like space sandboxes. Sorry, I just noticed you were there. I was a bit in the zone, but if you're still there, how you doing?
That was a serious enough to stop me. Prepare to be wiped out.
Container.
Oops. Yeah, it's the tutorial itself is pretty simple. It takes a while. This, I'm actually doing the, I don't know, I don't think I think you have to get the Terran DLC, but this is kind of a, it's almost like a more guided walkthrough for the tutorial to kind of get your feet wet in the game instead of having you go through all the individual tutorial missions. Like, it's you don't have to do all the tutorial stuff right away. A lot of it's not going to come into play till later, like the station building stuff. You're not going to see that for hours unless you, like, you know, at least unless you know, cheat yourself a bunch of cash or something. So my advice would be get what you need, you know, do the ones you need to learn how to fly, and then you can ignore the more advanced stuff till later when it's relevant to what you're doing. What are you trying to remap? I've actually never really done any remapping myself. Well, I take that back. Very little remapping in the past. But I just, I use keyboard and mouse. I don't have a HOTAS or anything. Yeah, I haven't really remapped a whole lot myself, but you know, whatever works for you.
Unknown ship. Aurelia.
Okay, everyone, listen up. We've got reports of increased xenon activity in Savage Spur 2. As everyone is aware, this is the primary xenon entry point into the region, and it's our duty to handle this situation. Our mission is to initiate a precision strike in order to divert their attention from our movements in Getsufun. Stay sharp.
So I thought this was actually sending me to the, oh really? Not a fan of the layout? Some of it is a little off, yeah. You could definitely probably get something more efficient that works with, like, you know, one hand on the keyboard and one on the mouse. I guess I'm impatient. I haven't really bothered with that so much myself. But I need to, before I go here. Oh, that is the ship, okay.
Aurelia.
Like an up-down kind of thing, you mean, as opposed to the ZX
Unknown object.
setup as it is?
Terran defense platform. Bolo. Mineral. Unknown object.
You know what? This is sending me to the sending me where I want to go. Let's see. Oh, I get you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can see that being easier for, you know, accelerating and decelerating. Since the, I forget what you call it, but yeah, the left to right kind of thrusters probably don't see as much use as the accelerator does. The one thing that's real cool too, I haven't really used a lot of it here because these are like the newbie missions, but turning off the flight assist, which there's a hotkey for that, in combat's pretty cool because it's kind of like if you ever did any kind of dogfighting in, say, what is it, Elite Dangerous? Like, one of the tricks you can do to kind of outmaneuver someone else is you turn your flight assist off. That way, you know, physics, you boost in one direction, physics has you going that way, but you turn around and basically flip and fire behind yourself while you're going. You can do that kind of thing in this game too. I would need to look that hotkey up. It's been a while since I used it. But it is pretty fun. Wow, that really is? Huh, okay, well. I'm going the wrong way. I thought he was sending me somewhere else.
Accelerator.
Oh well.
Unknown.
Uh. Oh really? Yeah, yeah. I played it when it was new. I haven't touched it since before the first DLC, so that's what, like, maybe 6, 7 years ago at this point. And I'm sure it's a lot more fun now. At the time, it felt, at the time I was playing that coming from Horizons. Oh, was that your player name? I didn't really. I don't know if I ever. I couldn't remember who I played as in that. But I didn't play it very long. I came from X3, so I was kind of spoiled for base flight games, stuff like this, and it didn't keep my interest long. Oh, the DLC. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played since before. I think the one that they were coming out with was the one where, like, the first one to let you land on planets or something, and yeah, I stopped playing before that. I lost interest pretty quick. Like, the exploration was kind of cool for a minute, but I got bored of it after a while. Space was a little too empty in that game, I guess. For me, anyway. Oops, I am going. The one thing about Elite, though, that I did get a kick out of was I was doing a little bit of trading running. I figured out, like, a little trader out to kind of make some money before I started dogfighting and getting money through bounties. And it was interesting because uh, some jump point I used, the Micromaster Engineering, and the fact that people still have OP RNG. Oh, I don't know if that existed yet when I played. Like, there was pretty much just trade exploration and a little bit of dogfighting, and I think that was about it.
Entering
I don't think there
Jupiter.
was any engineering or anything of that sort. But I could be wrong. It's like I said, it's been a long time. But yeah, there was a cool trader out that I had kind of stumbled across, or rather, I say cool, but it was just interesting to me because it was dangerous because where you jumped out at was so close to a star that it's frying your shields right when you come out, and you have to kind of race out of the that dangerous area before takes you out. So that was about the most interesting thing I had in that game at the time. But again, it was like bare bones, no DLC yet, so it was a lot different game than it is now.
Docking granted.
Oh, keeping up with those Xenon was tough, huh? So, I recommend bumping your engines up a tier. And you can never go wrong with better weapons either. Don't forget to stock up on deployables. Satellites, nav beacons, mines. You never know.
Successfully docked.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think any of that existed. I mean, when I played, definitely not factions.
Welcome you aboard.
But the engineering, I guess it kind of makes sense to give it more of a satellite if you don't really have one. From a gameplay standpoint, it gives you stuff to do, but yeah, if they hadn't balanced it very well before they released it, I could see that causing some issues. 406, I do not have enough credit for all that. Just it didn't really give me a whole lot of money to work with here. Well, buy something. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. If you're playing a game with other people and it's unbalanced because of bad design choices, it can definitely kill it for you. I've been there. Sell these dumb fire missiles they even use. Satellite, power, coal mine. Sell that too. Get a couple crew in case anything comes up that I can grab. Piece of advice: if you're new to this, definitely get crew. I mean, even a basic service crew, if you need to, you can always turn them into Marines later to say capture a ship that's been abandoned because you have to have a pilot for every ship. You can always buy service crew who will get skill while people are you're letting your ships fly around. You're letting them be piloted by a captain, and you can change them to a marine to do marine stuff, and then change them back to service crew. Later. Of course, that's a bit farther than the early game. You won't have to worry about that for a bit. I don't think maybe the tutorial has something for boarding parties in it, but I never saw it very early in the game. But yeah, the balance thing can really wreck a game. I agree. Let's see, so 61. Where's my ooh? Okay, so price right there, ain't it? Kind of torn if I want faster or if I want better boost. Thinking I might just go with the better, the faster. Can't say it too much, but I can afford that. Let me 6-3. Oh, well, oh, you know what? I know what I can do. I don't need to have all this stuff. I definitely want the shield. To thought I could change my skin here, but I guess not. Anyways, work. Okay, so let me think here. There's been what the two that I recall. The split one adds some new ships in, and it actually adds some good storylines. You're gonna get a lot of conflict in there. I don't know. I can't remember if the split stuff is in the base game or not. But it does add some fun ships if you like combat. It's more combat oriented. Like the starts are more challenging. You pretty much jump right into a civil war, and the Xenon are right there too. If you once you play further in the game, you'll see the split are usually getting their butts kicked by Xenon once Xenon start showing up because they're usually still fighting out their civil war. Um, I forget what other quality of life stuff that one had. It's been a year since it came out. The Terran one, which is what I'm playing here now, it adds the solar system, it adds the Terrans to it. I think you have to have the DLC for that. So you get, more ships, and me personally, I'm a Terran fanboy. They're not the nice guys of the galaxy, but I just always kind of dug their ships, and I get why why they're not friendly with anybody. They whole AI thing. Um I'd have to look to see what else comes in the DLC packages that you don't get in the base game, other than the missions. It's been a while. In fact, let me look. Gonna kill my audio for the game because I hadn't expected to do this, but let me check something real quick here. So the soundtracks, you don't have to get those. They're just kind of like bonus content if you weren't aware. Those are you're gonna get that in the game. This is just so you can listen to it inside the game. Um, Let me see what Split Vendetta has here. I know this was a big update when they first came out with it. Story mission, yeah. So basically, like I thought, yeah, like new. Basically, you get the whole split race and their ships, and their stuff when it first came out was pretty popular. People were just going for it. Me again, I'm a Terran fanboy, and everyone's got their own faction they like. I guess I have it set to the game, so you can't see the Steam page, but you can look it up yourself, I guess. Um, yeah, so their ships are cool. It's they're just a different race basically. They're also not nice guys, but I don't think really anyone other than the Argon is even remotely nice, and even they aren't very nice. You know the history of what they did with between them and the Terrans. But yeah, Split Vendetta that gives you more ships and more storylines, and it was popular when it came out, as well liked. And if you like the sandbox, like I would say, I guess play the base game a little bit. You got plenty of content there. You can play for dozens of hours if you want to before you even run out of content. And if you like it, then Split Vendetta would definitely be one that expands upon that. The Terran stuff, which is what I'm doing now, the Cradle of Humanity, it I think it just brings it's a similar, but it brings in the Terran stuff. Let's see. So yeah, it's got if you like visuals, it's got volumetric fog, so it makes some of the systems look kind of cool. New faction, which is the Terrans, which you gotta do a little bit of grinding to unlock them, unless you take a start like I did. But they, like I said, they got cool ships, and you get to play in the solar system, which you can't without it. New start, new perspective. Yeah, that's right too. It's a different perspective for a lot of the story missions as well. You come from it for a different angle. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it definitely, like, if you play the main story missions for what you got, it definitely changes things compared to um or rather the mission the starts you have there, like the one I'm playing now is different from the one that you get in the base game, or the base game ones. And again, I don't want to spoil it, but it's just it makes for some interesting differences. So yeah, you're not really the only thing you're really missing out on here is terraforming. And terraforming is so late game, you're not gonna miss anything by waiting to see if you like the base game before you get this. Um, Terraforming is just something that it's basically a resource sink. It lets you there's different planets around. I don't know if you can get just one or multiple, but you basically have to sink like an ungodly amount of resources into it. Oh yeah, Critical Humanity, it gives you the ability to terraform worlds. There's actually it's one of the missions one of the mission lines you do in Cradle of Humanity. Once you go through it, you actually get the ability to terraform worlds, but you have to, it's not a right away thing. You have to actually do some research and lock some tech and get you get a player HQ in the game, and I don't want to spoil, where you get that from or how you get it. But you once you have that, which is a big resource sink in its own right through good part of the game. Once you have that and you unlock and you do the mission in Cradle of Humanity or certain mission in Cradle of Humanity, you can then start terraforming planets, and they are massive, and I mean absolutely massive resource sinks. So it's not something you do early on; it's something that you build towards in the late game. It's something for you to like. If you play, there's different ways to play the game. You can be a fighter pilot like I am right now, but you can trade, you can explore, you can mine. It's it's literally a sandbox. I usually end up building a big industry to kind of fund everything, so I can do what I want to do, and that big industry results in like a lot of resources and a lot of money. You split do anything like tech and stuff? Their big feature does Cradle. I don't think it does. I believe it's a standalone DLC. And again, the terraforming thing, like if you're not sure about the game, I would say play the base one first before you get Cradle of Humanity. Cradle of Humanity, um, you're not going to see the terraforming for a long time. You have to, unless you cheat your way into the money and through the missions and all that. It's going to take some more, like again, quite a bit of hours. I think the only thing that Split added beyond new ships, which I don't know if that's what you mean by tech, but basically they have their own ships and weapons and all that. They may have one or two unique weapons. I forget. I know on the earlier games they did, but I don't know if they're still considered unique in X4. But they're for combat stuff, they were real popular. Both, in the game still and also on release. It was one that everyone was happy with. It was new ship designs, new weapons, and but other than that, it doesn't really give. I don't think it really gives you any extra gameplay elements. Let me double check it though. Story mission, massive expansion. Yeah, so basically, all the split stuff does it gives you the split stories between their family clans. It gives you their systems that the stories take place in, so it adds a whole bunch to the universe. So a lot more systems to go through. It check for gameplay. Yeah, it's not really extra gameplay stuff. It's just more ships and places to go, and more space station modules. So it's more of what you already have, and not anything radically different. I don't think there was anything really extremely different until Cradle of Humanity with the terraforming thing. But again, that's very very late game. The one coming up, Tides of Avarice, actually is going to add salvaging to it, which a lot of people are excited for. And I think there's a lot more like pirate mechanics too, if you want to be like a pirate. Um, Although you can already kind of see that in the game as it is, you just can't really interact with the pirate factions a whole lot. Yeah, yeah. Tides of Avarice. If you look it up on the like Steam or wherever maybe I don't know if it's on GOG, but wherever you get your games from, it has a salvaging mechanic, and there's different ships in that one, and some new factions to interact with, stories. Where was I here? Rated on dock. Okay, good. Other than that, yeah, I agree. Like, pretty much, the only one I'm aware of that does is outside of collecting drops is Eve. Like, they have salvaging in that one, and it's this game was actually what got me into Eve because the joke a long time, like 10 years ago, was that this was basically single player Eve, and I was like, huh, so Eve is multiplayer this, and I went looking into it. Oh, speaking of, it's disabled now. They have what's called a venture system, Star Sector. You know what? I don't think I ever played Star Sector. I think I might have downloaded it or bought it, but I don't remember actually. I can't remember if I actually played it or not. But there actually is like it's not like multiplayer like you both fly in the same system, but they have a venture system where they did for X4 is disabled while they rework it, and you would actually send ships to other people's universe to they would run on just whatever some little mission, and you the player you would see other people's ships in your game, so that sometimes they'd have funny names and you could go through there and try to blow it up or whatever purpose for a laugh. But when it came back, it would give you unique ship skins, or sometimes you get unique stuff out of it that you couldn't get just playing the game. They've disabled it for now. It's being reworked. I don't know what it's going to be later. Well, it was in this game. Oh, 2D. Oh, really? What Star Sector or do you mean E? I guess not E. Original. Trying to remember. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, Star Sector. I actually have that. Yeah, it's not on Steam. I had to buy it through the developer. Yeah, that's the one where you start off in the little system and you actually have to escape that. And if you do the tutorial, it's got like the warp space or whatever you go through. Okay, yeah, yeah, that was actually fun too. It's a little different, but yeah, you are right. There is salvage in that. You can capture ships. You actually can do that in this one too. You can find abandoned ships or in some fights, and you won't get it for all ships, but in some and like I don't think capital ships will abandon, but for like smaller stuff, like you have people who will they'll freak out, jump out of the ship, and you can grab it or sit for you. So yeah, there's definitely some similar concepts there. Although Star Sector, the combat's all very different from this. At least assuming you don't play Star Sector by sending a bunch of AI controlled ships into the fight while you hang back. But yeah, Star Sector, it's definitely I wouldn't say they're a complete analog, but they're definitely there's a lot of similarities there.
Terran equipment.
All set? Then let's pay the outpost.
Yeah, I kind of did when I played it too.
Matt has in store for us.
I mean, a big part of it too is figuring out what the ships can do and fitting them properly.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
I'm not sure I ever saw that one. I didn't get very far into Star Sector, to be honest. I ended up I think putting it down to play something else that came out. I'm pretty bad with that. Not a lot of games keep me till the end. Outside of sandboxes, which you just can play forever. Oh, really? Oh yeah, see, I excuse me, I've only ever did the like the I forget what it is, but like the tutorial where you start off as like I think what I did was the like an explorer or a salvager or something like that, where you had to go through the solar system and you start with one ship and you gotta the wolf. That sounds familiar. That might have been what I had for a start. Yeah. But yeah, I sucked at fighting in that game too. At least once you start going up against actual well-equipped ships and not just the kind of beat-up stuff that's in the starting system. Oh, if you're curious about Tides of Avarice too, It actually has a beta branch right now that's free. I don't think you need the other DLC to play the beta branch. They just have a bit of a disclaimer that it may screw up your save, so you want to back up your saves
Entering
before you do
system.
so. But
Getsufune.
if you
Empty space.
you look at Steam under Tides of the Tides of, I don't know if it's the regular X forums or the Tides of Avarice forums, but there's actually a thing that'll tell you how you can try the DLC out there. That's you can see some of the differences between that and like the base game you're playing now, at least for Tides of Avarice, which is due out in about 3 weeks, I think. Actually, a little under a month.
Well then, recruits, as a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture. High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we're bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible. Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses, ciphering off our resources. I'm putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Yeah, she does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, they're simple-minded machines. It's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
We can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happen to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
yes, ma'am. I picked out a nice spot for our operation. Not too far from the outpost, but still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait and help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
You look up the hotkeys for the voice stuff.
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
Look.
T.
There!
What did you expect? Did that in last fight?
Ah, bastard! I really hope it's still reported us as a threat. Oh, here they come. Not a second too soon. Let's hurry past them before their stupid machine
Oh,
brains
we gotta go
try to
past them.
react.
All right.
Oh, these fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Unknown zone.
Let's see.
P.
Oh, nope, those are the bad ones.
M.
I was
Empty space.
mistake.
S. S.
Infrastructure units. Standing ducks. Hide under their bellies. That way they're too
Container.
Oh, I forgot I had that. Wonder I was having trouble flying around them. Right.
perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons? Nelly! Analysis!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Unknown zone. Kyushu. Unknown zone. Unknown object. Unknown Kyushu. Empty space. Nav beacon.
Another one! I knew something was brewing. Come on, we're about to bust this mystery wide open.
M. Entering system. Savage spur. Unknown object.
More beacons! And they form a trail. right behind you. I'm right behind you. Right behind you.
Unknown.
Right behind you.
The heck's his jaw at?
Obelisk! Obelisk! What are you doing? By Mukai's stinking breath, leave them in peace!
Never! This is where their meddling ends. This is where it all ends. I've watched you and your puppets cower in fear long enough.
No! Stop right this instant! You know what it's already done to you!
Curse you, Kendai. Your chains will not shackle me any longer.
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately. The entire sector is descending on us.
Jump gate. Getsofune.
I really dig that they fleshed out the Yaki more. I wish they had some more missions, and I really hope that the next expansion doesn't just expand upon the pirate factions involved in it, but they also have more Yaki stuff, because they're kind of a cool faction. They're like part Terran, part Argon pirates, where they're basically technophiles. Like, they don't believe in the whole AI thing, and kind of think that it's like another evolutionary step, which they don't really. That wasn't something that you have in the that wasn't really expanded upon a whole lot in the previous games, but in this one it's kind of a cool faction. They have some cool ships, because they basically use like some of the Xenon technology themselves.
Xenon defense platform. Jump gate. Getsofune. Advanced satellite.
Repairing its satellite there.
M. Jump gate. Getsofune. Entering system. Getsofune.
Recruit, where on earth have you been? And where is your squad mate?
N.
Junk hardware? Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
Jump gate. Savage spur.
Thought there was hard to see on this, but I could have swore there was. That's a big boy. Just get a little bit further away from that. Is that it right there?
Gladius.
That is. Alright.
Defense platform.
Oh, that's not it.
Gladius.
Useless pile of junk hardware.
Hey. Just so I don't get blown up doing this. I recall he's got a much nicer ship than the one I have, so yeah, I'm just gonna board it myself. If I don't get blown up in the process. Yeah.
Gladius.
Tab. Tab is the default boost. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna die. Please don't kill me. There we go. Come on. All right. Swear to God, if you get my ship blowing up, I'm gonna come back for you somehow.
P.
Let me just. Where can I tell her to dock? There we go. Oh God, where's it at? There it is. She going? Good. All right.
Tokyo. Defense platform.
Right. Here's to hoping my my ship escaped out of that. Okay, it is. Yeah.
P. Defense platform.
You're in trouble now.
P. Defense platform. P. Defense platform. K.
Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret's line of fire.
Did my ship get blown up?
Will not budge.
Okay, good. Then.
Bombs. Ukri, Saka.
Oops.
Saka. P.
There we go. Oh, they're still coming. Okay. Well.
Short range transporter. Docking.
This is Command B of the Terran Intervention Corps. It appears your little experiment has failed, Delilah. We will take over from here. Long may the sun shine.
Stop that drone. That Thompson. He can go where the sun does not tolerate fraction.
Oops. All right. Well.
M.
Where we at? Much meteor ship.
M. M. E.
Thank God they blew up the big one. Where we at?
M.
Oops.
Thanks for your help.
P. P. M. P. Docking aborted.
The heck is it? Is it stuck inside the asteroid? Oh, did I change my... no, I didn't. Sorry, I was a little of a fight there. The default has an aim assist. It's just you hit spacebar. There. Whoa, what just happened? There's also a way to fire down like the bore sight, or just fire straight ahead. But the default one will follow your mouse cursor, and you just fire it by hitting spacebar. I didn't rebind it myself.
N. M. Short range transponder. M.
It's taking these guys so long.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, okay. So we can just let the autopilot do this while I... Where are you? No. Where are you going? No, thank you. It's not what I wanted.
Thanks for your help.
I'm going to collect the wares here. There they are. All right. I think I just grabbed them. There we go. Oh, no, you need to... Dang it. Remember how to...
Squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for, I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps once the dust has settled. Until then, you will want to take some time off. Consider this an order.
Oh, I'm in the Velvet Thunder. I'm stupid. Forgot what ship I was in.
Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters. We have a few things to talk about.
Tokyo. Autopilot engaged.
Don't know if you heard me before, but no, I haven't really changed the weapon fire keys at all. I don't believe I have. But yeah, the basic one is spacebar. I think there's another one that's like just a bore sight, which is a straight ahead kind of shoot. But the spacebar, actually no, I think it might be there's a way to change it so instead of following your mouse pointer within a certain box, it'll like a kind of like a turret will it'll there's a hotkey that changes it to the bore sight where it only fires straight ahead. There's actually two different modes for your firing. Spacebar itself is one way of doing it, and I think the other way is if you hold down the left click, the left mouse button, and hit the right mouse button, it'll fire as well. I'm sure there's better setups, but I haven't really messed with them at all myself. So, let's see.
Entering Mars.
Spent that money on a docking computer for the other ship, and now I'm not even using it. Well.
Autopilot disengaged. Baldric. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Docking permission granted.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Isn't a better way to get out of this? I shot.
Recruit! It's good to see you're still in one piece. Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier. Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates. There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit. My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived. It is beyond dispute that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally. You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations, and distinguished yourself as a defender of Saul in even the darkest hours of our operation. I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative, and no, refusal is not an option. But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though. My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, we would have to interrogate Shinneman himself, and he remains MIA. Judging by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation. He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran war against the machine scourge, must have sparked his imagination. Try to understand. That which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
What is the Soulborn Militia?
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion. Or, if you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Saul. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative. Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
How did the situation with Antigone go?
That was an unfortunate confrontation, to say the least. We came close to a debacle, but I was ultimately able to smooth things over with the Secretary of the Antigone Republic. When interacting with the rest of the Gate Network, we will always attempt to show ourselves from our best angle. But make no mistake, Earth will not allow herself to be abused or threatened ever again.
Hey Warpath. Yeah, I always kind of, I guess I'm a bit of a Terran simp. I get they're not the nice guys in this universe, but I just get a kick out of the background. Plus, I'm a bit biased given where I was born. Um, they're interesting. If you've done the other starts, they have a bit of a different perspective on some of the missions, like the HQ mission has some similarities, but you'll have some differences, here and there throughout it. For instance, also obviously, they don't play nice with the other factions, so there's a bit of interplay there. Like This I've just started, and I haven't gone further out, but I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna hate me once I leave the solar system. This is the Terran Cadet start, so it's the one where you're the fighter pilot. The Pioneer start, the Pioneers are like Starfleet. They're like not actual Starfleet, but in terms of how they deal with the other factions, they're the science guys, the explorers, that kind of thing. They're human, but they're kind of rejected by Earth because they were born outside of the inner core solar planet of the solar system, and they're like Earth Terrans, but they play nice with the other races. So they start with or other factions. They start with a better relations beginning. Um, but yeah, I dig them. It's the lore, the design of the ships. I've always got a kick out of the Terran stuff. Even in X3, if you ever played the original, I liked their ship designs better, even though it was a heck of a start if you tried starting as a Terran pilot because there was nothing there in the solar system. And you are right, it is great for solar production, and there's actually um not this playthrough, but I had a Pioneer playthrough on my last go through, and they they're a great place to start an economy. It's real easy. Oh, really? Yeah, I have 2. I never played a lot of it though, but I started with X3's where I really got my feet wet, and I put I don't even know how many hours into it, hundreds at least. 4 I kind of sat on. After the initial release, it was kind of rough. The new X3, what did they add a bunch of mods to it or something, or was it actually like an official release? Or like I played, I forget what the last one was. Albion Conflict, I think it was the last official DLC for it. Oh, a fan made one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played since the Albion Conflict, which was, it was fun in its own right, and I do miss jump ships, but I kind of liked the updates to the universe. Plus, it's really nice to be able to, actually capture and control systems, which you couldn't do in 3. At least you couldn't do in the base game in 3. Maybe there's a mod for that now too. Where do I go from here?
Well, I must say that I am hesitant to send you away again so soon. But since you're asking, there might indeed be something to help take your mind off these unfortunate events. That is, if you think you're ready.
You know what? Yeah, as ready as I can be.
I see. No time to waste, right? Now, I would like to talk to you about this so-called Project Genesis. That's the codename of a top-secret operation that the Cigaris pioneers are cooking up. We certainly know more about it than they would like, but we remain in the dark when it comes to their ultimate goal. We do know that it involves a facility in their space with an unknown purpose. Fortunately for us, there seems to have been an incident, and the station was evacuated until repairs could be carried out. This is a short-lived opportunity to gather intel. As such, we've taken action to inject false security documents into a Pioneer database. Congratulations, Operative. You're now a qualified Pioneer Engineer First Class. You're set to join one of their engineering teams to repair that facility. During the operation, gather whatever information you can, but use your discretion. Just follow along with their instructions and you'll be fine. The team is gathering in Neptune.
It's interesting. So they kind of just feed me right into the Pioneer start now. Farnham's Legacy, that's familiar Warpath. I think I would let me, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at something here. I'm pretty sure I actually have that. Or I might be thinking of system, but I'm curious now, so I wanna look at my library real quick. Was that a mod for Terran Conflict or for Albion Prelude? Was it for Prelude? Yeah, yep. Legends is a system. Yeah, that's where they had the. I thought they were Goners, but I guess it's Goner is the way that it gets pronounced in the game. Maybe that's just a German to English kind of translation thing there. Yeah, the Farnhams led the. Oh, really? Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm looking here and I didn't see it for anything. I don't know why. I thought maybe it'd be like a plugged in as a DLC somehow. I swear I've heard that name somewhere before. It must have been after X4. That's probably why I didn't grab it. I gotta step away from the keyboard for 1 minute. I'll be right. Oh wow. No wonder I missed it. I pretty much once 4.0 came out, or it might have been 4.2 for X4. I jumped back into that. With breaks for other games here and there. I thought I saw a crew member running in here, but it's not. I need to buy some. I need to buy a pilot for my ship. Here first. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't remember if it's pre-order or not, but I definitely am looking forward to it. It's on my buy list. Saw some interface units too. I should have grabbed those. Oh well. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely does.
Can I help?
I haven't played the beta branch. I'm basically waiting for the DLC to release itself. So I know of the system, but I don't know the details of it. I'm kind of not wanting to spoil it for myself, so I'm waiting for the DLC to drop.
Here you go.
But I imagine it would. Yeah, it's like a kind of like a expanding how this is how early game can be, where you just kind of hang out in your fights and pick up all the stuff that drops. Oh dang! No,
Here you
I did
go.
not want to spend all that on. What did I spend it on? Just the hand laser and the. Well, whatever. I didn't realize I had that much money to spend. Okay, nice. What? Screw it. Let me. Actually.
Good luck out there.
Oh, you have? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it. I watched I forget his name. It's the streamer Captain something or other. He's a European guy. I forget his name, but I saw a little bit of it on his stream the other day when I saw him on, but I didn't really. He wasn't doing any of the scrapping. He was just uh, directing fleets at the time, so I didn't see any of the scrapping mechanics themselves. I'm really curious to see how the what kind of story you have and what kind of interplay you get with the pirate factions. Like, I'm guessing Dukes is going to be the faction, or at least one of the factions that's going to be expanded upon in it. But I'm hoping that they do more with the Yaki as well, simply because the Yaki could use more. We just had this storyline, you know, from Albion Prelude, or I'm sorry, from Cradle of Humanity, which you know gave them a few missions, and you can turn them into a faction if you do it right. But it doesn't really go anywhere from there, even if you save them and keep them alive. All it really does is give you one station for them. I'd love to see more expansion upon that and how the pirate factions work. So fingers crossed, I guess. Thought that was a different skin on it. Okay. Curious about. Sure.
Gladius.
There you are.
We believe the scientist in charge of Project Genesis is also heading up the repair team. Be sure to stay on his good side.
Docking granted.
I want to find that data leak so I can shut it up now. It's going to be annoying every time I try to land somewhere if I'm going to hear it. Oop. Worst pilot ever. Huh.
We've found something out here.
Already? swear there it is. Alright, I knew it was somewhere near the dock.
Maintenance vessel.
What? Is that not, oh! I thought that was... Guess not. Actually... Another one I hear? Yeah. I think I'm faking myself out with this own ship's thrusters when I'm maneuvering around here. I'm thinking it's a signal, but it's not.
Docking aboard Terran wharf.
Oh.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Let's see.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Although, you know what? Stop by the trading hub for.
Can I help? Here you go.
Thing else.
Good luck out. Yeah.
Good, so I can actually sell one of those field arrays too. Good.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
What actually?
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Heck, I kind of want to sell that. Let me jump. Yeah, pilot. Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Whatever. Let's see.
I'm looking forward to working with you. Can I help?
Need to get my
We
level
would like
1
to
too,
remind
but
all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
need to give him a level 1 too, but I need to find one first. So we'll have to wait.
Gladius.
Pretty on board.
Can I help? Sir.
Get out of my seat. A greasy looking chair. Alright. Thought I got some cash. Do this again here. Ooh, no, that's gonna... Not that much cash. This is the one I really wanted. So, better guns and engines, but other than that, though... It's definitely something to look forward to. Though, I think I'm good. It and... About 100 credits left to spare. Good. Alright. 1,000 rather. See how...
Accelerator, asteroid belt.
Oh, I had to look something up too while
Engage.
roll. Oop. That's it. Oops.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering asteroid belt. Fox. Accelerator, Jupiter. Autopilot engaged.
Whole lot of nothing out here. Oh, I lost somebody.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, let me just fly to the Pioneer science vessel with my souped up military ship and infiltrate by landing on it. Obviously, yeah, I'm a scientist. The Corvette of Terran fighters. Real subtle. But as long as the pay's good. Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit the wall that time.
Entering Jupiter.
What? Did it just jump through on me? I was gonna... Actually, where am I at? Oh, I have to find it myself, don't I? Okay. Alright. Guess we'll do it the hard way. Let's see.
Unknown object.
But that's our guy.
Terran equipment dock.
Is that for real? Is there Here we are.
Satellite.
Oh, I'll have to go to Saturn. Okay. Well, let's see.
Accelerator. Asteroid belt.
Probably just I never noticed that before. That moon is moving quick. That's not me. It's moving on its own. That's pretty wild. A million miles an hour and moon speed. Let's see. Please. That way.
Unknown zone.
Oh, you know what? Yep, I see it right there. Okay.
Follow. Mineral. Unknown object. Follow. Gas. Follow. Gas. Follow. Mineral. Follow. Mineral. Unknown object.
Hmm.
Entering Saturn 1.
I gotta keep going. I gotta find a way to Manus.
Superhighway unknown sector.
Let's see. I think this just takes me to another Saturn, so let's try.
Unknown object.
They're freaking satellite. All right. Well, so I'm here.
Unknown zone.
Kind of far from home. Like, I see an accelerator, but I also see this highway here. I want to grab the location of where I've jumped through.
Follow mineral. Unknown superhighway unknown sector.
It's got me out. Wait. No, kind of there. All right. We're corrected. Actually, did I?
Accelerator unknown sector. Entering Uranus.
Feel like I jumped through. Wasn't I? Get that turned around.
Accelerator, Saturn 1.
Whoops.
MRE packing facility, Accelerator, Saturn 1. Volo, mineral. Baldric. Volo, mineral. Accelerator, Saturn 1. Entering, Saturn 1. Volo, mineral. Unknown zone.
Oh, you know what? I think I just... let me guess.
Orbital supply base.
I did. Damn it. Worst pilot ever. Alright, well...
Accelerator, Uranus.
There's some guy manning a satellite somewhere who just doesn't get what I'm up to.
Honshu. Volo. Hokkaido. Honshu. Accelerator, Uranus. Entering Uranus.
That's good. Finally figured out how you want it. Wrong button. Hopefully they work for you. Oops. Work well, that is. Going this way. Oh, is that it way off in the distance there? I might already see it. I think that may be it way out there, just to the left of my marker.
Unknown zone.
In fact, let me just... I can let it roll for now.
Baldric. Volo, mineral. Baldric. Unknown zone.
Yeah, that's definitely it or something going somewhere. And that's where I want to go, hopefully.
Follow. Mineral. Follow. Mineral. Follow. Follow. Mineral. Follow. Mineral. Follow. Mineral.
Getting outrun by miners, I'm feeling a little inadequate at the moment.
Unknown Kyushu. Accelerator. Unknown sector.
There we go.
Entering Neptune.
There we go.
Research.
Now I got a marker for something.
Unknown station. Okinawa. Research. Unknown station. Okinawa. Research.
You're late. Fortunately for you, we're having technical difficulties. I looked over your file, and I must say it made for interesting reading. Know this, you will have to impress me personally if you want any chance of getting an assignment worthy of your apparent skill set. While we wait for departure, perhaps you could showcase your resourcefulness. I'm in need of an item not often found on the general market. Should you find it, you will most certainly have piqued my interest. Or sent over some details.
N.
Just so you're not completely lost without my guidance, I've marked a potential location where you can hope to find the item. Check your map for those details. These items are often sourced from Xenon, but it would not be very professional of me to encourage you to seek them out.
Well, I mean, there's some right there, so...
He's looking to acquire AGI technology. It seems we can add solicitation of materials to his list of charges. Carry on. We can't afford to make him suspicious.
All right.
Now.
Oh, they're gonna outrun me, ain't they? There we go. All right. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And that didn't give me what I wanted either. Dang it.
All damage.
Shh.
N.
Alright.
N.
We've found something out here.
Oh, I could have pressed F, couldn't I? What? Oh, whatever. What'd you find?
Thanks for your help.
Hello there.
That's right.
Gladius.
Good thing I upgraded that shield with how terrible a pilot I am. Almost there. Alright. Oop. Forgot something. Have to ask to board my own ship.
Docking granted.
Guess why not? My sweat stains. I earned them. Alright. Wait, I thought I had the... Did I misunderstand that? I thought I had the processor. Oh, you know what? It's saying deliver, not get. Okay, yeah.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Hello there.
Good one. Oh well. The current one, that's a Terran ship. You're not going to see it outside of the DLC I was telling you about. Let me. It's you get it from a mission. It's actually you can buy them. I believe they're you have to be a certain level of call it. The Terrans have to like you enough to actually let you buy it from them. But it's called the Gladius. It's basically a heavy fighter, if I recall correctly. So it's one of their nicer ones. In fact, let me see. I don't think I can see it. I think I've been away from the wharf too long. But let me see if I can bring it up here. So it's a heavy fighter, yeah. So the Kukri and the Gladius, you actually have to have so much rep with the Terrans to be able to buy it. Some of the other scouts, like the Nimcha, also Terrans have to like you. The Rapier, you can get that from the Pioneers as well, I believe, or is that the? Yeah, I believe that Pioneers have this one as well. I never used this one before. My Pioneer game, I had the Pioneer version of their heavy fighter, which I liked it. It was fast, and it wasn't as didn't have as many guns as this one does, but it was fast. And I'm all about speed. But yeah, this is the Gladius. It's pretty beefy for a fighter. That one I got from the missions I was doing. The guy who was my wingman, he disappeared, but his ship was still there, so I claimed it. Like, it's not obvious. You just kind of, if you're looking around and paying attention, you'll see it, but it doesn't really guide you to that. It's just like a little bonus, I guess. The one you start with is this Kukri, which is also a fighter, but it's a fighter, not a heavy fighter. So it's a little less shields, a little less guns. Still a good fighter though. What I need though is
hello.
Oh, actually, I already got a captain. Right.
Good job. You're just in time. We're about ready to disembark.
What's cool too, I'm sure you're aware, but if you weren't, you can actually get the capital ships too. You can capture them or buy them,
We're
or
on our
build them
way
later in the
towards a
game.
facility
This one
very
though, I'm
important
pretty
to
sure
the
is
future of
unique,
our people.
like a
It
mission ship.
recently suffered structural damage due to some unknown spatial distortion. That's why you've been brought in. Our resources are limited.
You can actually get a supply ship, which is the same thing, just
our limited resources force us to make a minor detour.
essentially. But this one here, though, I don't know. I think it might be a little different. Like it's got like the supply ship has sails instead of the scaffolding or whatever it's out there.
Let's get to work.
Satellites? Why is it always satellites?
Question. I buy you.
Hello.
I can't.
Goodbye.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Doing the Riker pose right there.
Hello there.
Oh, caught me looking. Oops.
Satellite. Satellite.
288
Satellite.
or okay, yeah, well,
Satellite.
32.
Remember, this is critical work. Those satellites don't just help with our research, they also serve as a sensor net.
I'm quite sure this sensor net is also used to keep tabs on Terran Protectorate activity in their sectors. Go ahead and repair it, but we may take action later.
Whoop, whoop. A little quick.
Hello.
Gladius. Satellite.
Ow. Whoa.
Gladius. Docking granted. Satellite. Satellite.
Hello there.
Gladius. Satellite. Gladius. Docking granted. Satellite.
Paying very good attention there. Oh heck, he jumped through. I didn't even realize I jumped through that gate when I was up there. Way back.
Hello.
Gladius. Satellite. Gladius. Docking granted. Docking granted. Okinawa. Research.
Let me land upside. Yeah, it will. All right.
Successfully docked.
Docking computer, I swear by it. Well, my frames per second are looking kind of rough right now. I wonder if there's internet issues at the moment. Huh. The encoder, I should say. Not good.
Hello there.
that that's out of the way, we can finally get on with our primary task. I can hardly wait.
Docking complete.
And here we are. As you know, this is a high-security facility. Just because you have clearance to do your job, it doesn't mean you can go wandering off or touch everything. It is currently unmanned and in safe mode until we can repair the damage and ensure no further anomalies occur.
Do you know what causes those anomalies?
I'm not at liberty to divulge such information, but rest assured you will be safe to perform your duties. We begin by repairing the external structure. Get into your spacesuits and prepare to be guided to your assigned positions.
The first time I did this mission, I literally took him, at his word for get in your spacesuit, and I left my ship docked and flew out there, and uh, let's just say I ended up very far away from my ship. Is that a Rorschach or someone smashed their face into it? But yeah, that wasn't as huge a deal because you get a replacement, but I was pretty bummed, and I definitely don't want to lose this one, so I'm not gonna make that terrible mistake again. So my upload is terrible right now. I don't even know why. I just looked over and noticed it. It was not sure what's going on. I must be having issues because I've never seen it run so bad. Like my upload too, it's just terrible at the moment. Uh Hey GAC freak, if you're still there, is my stream looking terrible to you, or are you watching it without issue?
Hello.
Gladius.
Could be. I'm wondering if maybe it's just recording the video real terrible of this, but yeah, I'm not experiencing it, but my upload and my encoder FPS is kind of bad at the moment. Usually I'm about, I've got 30 frames per second right now. Usually it's 60, and my upload's about half what it normally would be as well. So I'll keep going for now. I'm probably finish this mission up here and then call it quits. It's getting to be close to lunchtime anyways, and maybe I need to give the internet give it a rest for a minute. I don't know. Let me see here.
Headquarters.
up strange readings again. You better get back to the ship. Gravimetric fuse. Disengage docking clamps.
Yeah, now it's picking up here. So, well,
What is this?
looks like it's picking up a little bit.
Artificial structure. So this is what was on the other side of the tear. It does seem that our investigation has led to some potentially groundbreaking discovery. Assistant? Assistant? Can you hear me? Oh dear. It seems that they were either vaporized or crawled through the rift themselves. And what is this? You there? Are you all right? You are in Taladi space.
Jeez. Who are you?
My name is Bozo Tar. Some might call me one of the foremost minds of the current age. If anyone knew I existed, that is. But never mind that. Did you perhaps get pulled through the rift along with this station?
So you did this.
Let us keep a calm demeanor. Otherwise, your oxygen intake may increase rapidly. I will send a ship to your location. I do hope you will tell me where you have come from. First, let's get you to safety. It appears you are sufficiently safe. Am I correct in assuming that you have some connection to this station? I have already begun to remotely interface with its systems and appear to have gained significant access. I have so many questions I would like answered, but unfortunately, it seems I must go. You see, I am not currently supposed to be working on this project. It appears that I am at a disadvantage and find myself entrusting stewardship of the station to you. Ha! For all I know, you are an enemy agent, already privy to the inner workings of this facility. Please do not use it for nefarious purposes while I am absent.
It's a bit of foreshadowing there. So I'm not sure if I have the. Why does it keep giving me pirate missions? Or is that? It's a lot of credits for that mission. Not sure I have the modules, never mind the money to stick a dock on this thing. Check. There we go. Trying to remember how to rotate it. Doesn't want weird. Well, let's see what this is going to cost, because I doubt I can afford it here. In fact, I'm pretty sure the builder's going to cost too much to do this. Probably can't even see one right now either. Oh yeah, I mean it's estimating 140 grand. Never mind paying for the builder, so I'm definitely got to run some missions and do a little bit of exploration before I put this together. Let me go I back out of. Yep. Okay. So that's no good. Where's that free ship at? There it is. I think that is. It's funny, I don't remember it having a name the last time I did this, but I did it as a different starting faction too. Kind of curious. Yeah, like I want to say it was like a Discoverer. It definitely no, it was a. It was like a souped-up Paranid ship, I think is what it was. Or no, it was a Discoverer with Paranid engines. This is. I don't even know what ship this is. I don't think I've ever seen one before. I'm honestly curious. So I'm gonna go say hi to it. That's wild. Never seen one of those before. Interesting. Curious here. That's wild. It's, yeah, as far as I can tell, it's. Well, it says it's produced by the Talati, but I don't think I've ever seen one before. At least, maybe I did and I just, blew it to hell. I wonder if this mission gives random ships or what it gives depends upon your start, because when I did this before, all I had was a scout, and it gave me. I want to say it was like a fighter or intercept, like a nicer fighter. Now I have a heavy fighter, and it gave me a scout. So It must be like a game balance kind of thing, maybe. Got a pilot, right?
Headquarters.
Can I help?
Does have a pilot. All right, good.
Goodbye.
He. Good night. Actually, you know what? I can do. I know what I can do. Oops. All right, so it's been about 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy the base game, GAC Freak, and if you do, like I said, the everyone likes the expansions or the DLC. They add more ships and missions, and systems to go to, and the new one in particular is going to add a whole new mechanic with the salvaging. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it, and I like the DLC. I recommend you try the base game first though before you spend the money. Sure, you think it's worth it, but I think you enjoy the base game. I think you'll probably enjoy those. Other than that, I need to get some lunch in me and do a little bit of meal prep for the work week. So I'm going to be out for a while. Have fun.